For the visitor, and that applies to this stadium as well, the Estadio do Benfica. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really... In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Florian Wirtz. And the pass deftly cut out. Pedro Neto. Mecha. Germany struggling to keep hold of it. Oh, what an opportunity. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Opportunity here. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front! Denis Undav. Lovely work to get past his man. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Could be threatening. Genuine chance. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Well, the keeper had to intervene, under a bit of pressure there. Cristiano Ronaldo. That's a good-looking ball. And they might forge ahead. He's blocked it.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Havertz. Fine work from Portugal to win back possession. Can he score? Oh, it's on! Well, still full of intent after his earlier strike, but no joy there.
Well, I have to say, he looks on top form today. Really is playing well.
And Germany get the throw. Kimmich. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Might work out. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Well, he keeps going. Can he deliver? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. A very timely interception. Cristiano Ronaldo. Neto. On to Neves. And danger averted. Well read. Can they set up a chance? And with that, the first half draws to... Teams back in position, second half underway. Kai Havertz. Room to roam for Germany on the flank. Chance to play it in. Good-looking move. Well, giving it a go in a bid to haul them back into this one.
Well, they're knocking at the door here, but they need to score soon.
Cristiano Ronaldo. How did they let that attack come to an end?
They got everything right there.
Sané. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Moving once more, and Germany right back in this contest now. Across from Sané. The attack ended disappointingly. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Can he finish? Can they use their pace? Textbook defending inside the box. Oh, chance! Fully committed. Throw in then for Germany. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Felix Mecha. Well, a really good run. Oh, it might be. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Kimmich. Mecha. Sané. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. João Neves. Bruno Fernandes. And terrific goalkeeping, but did he need to get his head up and pass rather than shoot? Trying to deliver it accurately. Havertz. A failure to keep the ball on Germany's part. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Bruno Fernandes. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Threading it. And Kai Havertz. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Denis Undav. Now with Havertz. He's in behind. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Stay tuned for the live action. And welcome to one of Germany's great cities, Frankfurt. We're here at the Deutsche Bank Park. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Germany versus Belgium.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Wirtz. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? But timely defending when it mattered. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Antonio Rüdiger plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. Florian Wirtz plays with Leroy Sané in the wide positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. The starting players for Belgium. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Leandro Trossard plays with Alexis Sal. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Joshua Kimmich. Promising possession, this. Really committed defending.
That looked dangerous, but he did so well there.
De Bruyne. Excellent vision. Thwarting him. Lukaku! Well, it goes down as an opportunity, but an opportunity squandered.
Yeah, that really would have put them in control of the game.
And credit due, a good intervention. Still going here, Sané. Takes it on. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Lukaku. De Bruyne now. Oh, denied once more.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Showing a great defensive instinct. That's a splendid pass from Romelu Lukaku. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Just failing to hit the target with his pass. And it'll be a throw-in. Another perfect position to read it. Promising move from Germany. Wirtz. Is this the moment? And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Lukaku! And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. What can he do with it now? Lukaku! Well, looking for his second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Well, he's looked lively today, and that was another chance.
Oh, a goal! And a moment the goalkeeper would like to forget all about. And intercepting it. Oh, big moment. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Leroy Sané. Well, there it is. So, back in business. Germany's difficulties there for all to see in the first half. How do they respond now? Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Dangerous ball. Could it be? Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Suddenly they have possession. Tenacious challenge. Germany pushing forward with options available. Lukaku. And Salamakers has it. Well read to put an end to that attack. Lukaku! And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Went in strongly to win the ball. Oh, this looks useful. Happy to shoot. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Kai Havertz. It's a weighted pass. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. De Bruyne has support. That's a nice ball. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Sané. And given free rein to run. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Lukaku. De Bruyne now. Oh, big opportunity. And he's fired it against the post. Well, it did look promising for a bit. They knew they wanted to apply the pressure, and they did.
Well, the woodworkers just denied them a 3-goal lead here, but you just can't see them throwing this one away, can you?
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. Undav. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. But the danger averted for now. Trossard. Now space for Belgium in the wide position. So a corner here. Undav. Now with Wirtz. Germany could get in behind the defence. Opportunity here. Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, they weren't able to capitalise. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. Well, danger here as he runs at them. And let's give credit to the defending. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And hello to you from the metropolis on the River Main, the city of Frankfurt. We're at the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Germany versus Morocco.
Well, as always, I'm looking...
Oh, reacted so quickly! And there's the delivery. Just over the top in the end. Sané. Joshua Kimmich. Sané has it. Dennis Undav. Real chance. Super challenge. Wow.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Unahi. Happy to shoot. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Leroy Sané. And making headway. This could be the equaliser. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Felix Mecha. Now with Havertz. Oh, they have it again. Promising attack. Leroy Sané. Well read to put an end to that attack. Really well positioned.
Yeah, that was well read.
Sané. Now he must favour the cross. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
And efficient defending. Decent chance. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Is this the equaliser? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. And unable to keep possession. Could be dangerous. Can he put it away? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Oh, he's through here. Defending of the highest class to stop him. Kai Havertz. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Oh, that was so well timed.
Mecha. Now with Kimmich. Showing a good reading of the game. Takes it on. There we have it. That's going to be all for the first time. So underway once more. Germany with the lead, but this game far from being done and dusted. Could be troublesome. Well, I thought that was going to be his second goal of the game.
Well, he's certainly looking a threat out there today, isn't he?
Nusayr Mazraoui. Oh, moving it nicely. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Ah, a magnificent challenge. And Brown in possession. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can they do it? And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Azzedine Ounahi. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Opportunity, and there is the goal. Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Well, how about this? 4-3. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Is this the moment? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Kai Havertz. Well read to ease the pressure. Decent pass. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Mecha. Kai Havertz. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Takes aim. What a commitment to defending. Havertz. And cutting it out. Moving it forward. Has eyes for goal. Oh, still up for grabs. Threat over for now, it seems.
Well, I thought that was a certain goal. If they do hold on to this lead, the keeper will be getting all the adulation.
Havertz. Trying to open them up. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left, and just one goal between the sides. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. There's the shot. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Undav. And Havertz. Difficult to stop him. Germany sloppy in possession here. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Wonderful block. Gives it a go. And the Much to offer the visitor, and that applies to this stadium as well, the Estadio do Benfica. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Portugal versus Germany.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Oh, it's on! And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with João Cancelo in the fullback.
Big chance here, Derek.
Huge block. Over it comes. And couldn't quite keep the header down.
Well, he's attacked it well, made decent contact, but he couldn't keep it down enough, could he?
Neto. Ronaldo untidy with the ball. Deniz Undav. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see...
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this! Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post! Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Vitor Ferreira. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, they're allowing him to run, and an opening, and a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Good move in the making from Germany. How about the cross? And firing it. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Moving once more, and Germany right back in this contest now. And it's fallen for Ronaldo. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Brown. Neto. Germany have possession once more. This looks interesting. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Cristiano Ronaldo. Bruno Fernandes. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Florian Wirtz. Deniz Undav. He read the situation defensively and did his job. João Cancelo. And Portugal exploiting the space on the flank. Gives it a go. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Throw in for Portugal coming up. João Cancelo. On to Vitinha. An alert intervention. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Havertz. Good-looking pass. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. And so the ball is rolling again, and Germany have left themselves with a mountain to climb here in the second half. Can they respond? Sané. Determined defending. Ronaldo. Lovely weight. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Free kick is what's been given. Joao Cancelo. Genuine chance. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Joshua Kimmich. Mecha. Undav. Now with Kimmich. Wirtz. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Bruno Fernandes. And a brisk run. And perfectly positioned.
It certainly needed that intervention.
"30 minutes left for play. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. Nicely cut out. Ready to break, perhaps? Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Well, very effective play in possession. But timely defending when it mattered. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Neto. Now with Neves. Interesting pass. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, no way through there.
Undav. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Terrific block there. Tremendously strong in the tackle. And Portugal will get the throw in. Neves. Now, options are plenty. Let's fly here. Intent on keeping it out. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And he might be through here. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Mensch. And it's fallen for Ronaldo. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Undav. A very good tackle. And just 5 minutes remaining. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, in with a chance. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Threads it nicely. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Deniz Undav. the home of the Deutsche Bank Park. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Germany versus Belgium.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Wasteful from Germany. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Decides to shoot. Stopped a certain goal.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Havertz. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Belgium finding space on the flank. It was on its way in. Florian Wirtz. Possession one. Havertz. De Bruyne. Romelu Lukaku now. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Belgium ceding possession. Undav. Lukaku. Could be threatening. Can he score? And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. So over the byline and a goal kick here.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Kai Havertz. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Lukaku. Oh, just in time.
Oh, good job it was cut out as well.
Takes aim. And a little bit too much height on that one. And fed forwards. Really well positioned. Havertz! And grazing the woodwork that time.
Well, it's almost the perfect strike, isn't it? Just gets underneath it slightly.
And Belgium might be onto something in the wide area. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Lukaku. Rather congested in the middle of the park.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
Chance to shoot. Stopped a surefire goal. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. And that's comfortably gathered. Good work from Belgium to win it back. Germany in a position of menace. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, this could really help the cause. Lukaku! And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Joshua Kimmich. And he read it superbly. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
And so it is. And back underway, the ball is moving again, with Belgium looking to build on a largely positive first-half performance. Trying to tee it up. Trossard. And quick thinking defensively. Florian Wirtz. Decent position for Germany to be in. Trossard. Romelu Lukaku now. He fancies it. Well, and this affords them a wonderful chance. And that is a free kick artist at work. What a goal it was. Well read to win possession back. Kai Havertz. Romelu Lukaku now. Alexis Salamakers. And De Bruyne in a useful looking position, but will there be an end product? Well, disappointing end to the move. And the flag has gone up, offside. Nice looking move this. Lukaku! Wirtz. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. Could be dangerous. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. And Kai Havertz. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And he got to it fairly easily. Showing good situational awareness. Real chance. And getting enough on the ball to steer us away. Undav. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Just fizzled out completely. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
De Bruyne. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Kai Havertz. Could be threatening. But how well he did to react in that manner. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Well, forward they go, chasing the game. Untidy it was by Meunier. Pass chiselled nicely. So a corner kick conceded. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, that's a really important touch on the ball. Fine goalkeeping. Really getting stuck in. That has been built. So off and running here, the first half underway. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Antonio Rüdiger plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. Florian Wirtz plays with Leroy Sané in the wide areas. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. There's the shot. And collected with considerable ease. And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays with Ashraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker.
Oh, big chance here.
That is tackling of the highest order. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. And Brown in possession. On to Wirtz. Opportunity. Oh, the post denied him.
Well, they've started really brightly here. They were so close to taking the lead.
Yes, in possession again. And maybe another opportunity developing here. Sloppy from Sané. Undav. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Trying his luck. Splendid block.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Florian Wirtz. Denis Undav. Oh, danger here. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Sané. And Havertz. Might work out. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Oh, read it really well. And cutting inside. Takes it on. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Hakimi. Brahim. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, just lost his focus for a brief moment, and now it'll be a corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. And that brings the attack to an end.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Sané. An effective challenge. Super pass. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Denis Undav. And take it away. Well, there it is. That's going to do it. The first 45 minutes have come. So off and running again here. Germany dominating the proceedings. A breathtaking first half showing. Will they be able to match that in the second? Oh, superb skill.
Ah, that's really clever.
Bit sloppy there. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Again, they couldn't keep it. Well, that attack collapsed completely. This is looking threatening. Must be a goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Azzedine Ounahi. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And the defensive intervention there. Electing to shoot. Great reflex action from Neuer. Trying to deliver it accurately. And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. And Brown in possession. And crossed in there. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, I thought that had goal written all over it. Just didn't make the most of it.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Textbook closing down. Well, how on earth did Manuel Neuer get there? Let's see about the delivery. Oh, disappointing clearance. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Oh, and off the bar. Oh, great play. Crucial piece of defending. Oh, and off the crossbar.
Yeah, that was a bit unlucky. It was a really good effort, I have to say.
Wirtz. Dennis Undav. Could be troublesome. Determined defending. Now, can they hit them on the counter? But quick thinking defensively. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes.
He's in with a chance. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Throw-ins given. Hakimi. Their turn to try to keep it. Chance here. A magnificent stop.
Well, it should be a goal, but take nothing away from the keeper. That's a brilliant save.
And cutting it out. And support available. But the danger averted for now. Could pose a threat on the counter. And hit with ferocity. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. And that's a corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. Very shortly, it will be for real. We have... Hello and welcome to a stadium that always produces a lively atmosphere. We're at the Estadio do Benfica in Lisbon. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a
Hold on, Derek, chance here.
And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Undav. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
What a tackle that was.
Portugal have control of the ball again here. Good-looking run. Ronaldo! They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And that'll be a Portugal throw. Fernandes. Oh, nice ball. Oh, bad place to lose it. Fully committed. Ronaldo. Perfect tackle. Can he deliver? And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Cristiano Ronaldo. And what a magical save it was. Really favours this position. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Danger building. And showing good game awareness. Oh, good idea. Can they do it? A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. And he read it well, intercepting it. And they need to get tighter here. Ronaldo. And just like that, broken up.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Kai Havertz. Germany pushing forward with options available. Havertz! Brilliant save. He's driven in the corner. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Splendid block. Oh, reacted so quickly. Oh, a brilliant save.
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
It might still be problematic. Good-looking move. Stopped a certain goal. It's looking promising. Well, a touch too heavy there. A sloppy passage of play.
Well, both sides struggling to find rhythm here.
Pedro Neto. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Bruno Fernandes. End product wasn't quite there, but easy on the eye.
Well, the break deserved a goal, didn't it? Lovely move, as you said, Derek.
There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And so it is, the first half story. And so the ball is rolling again, and Germany have left themselves with a mountain to climb here in the second half. Can they respond? Can he get one back? Stunning piece of defending. Vitor Ferreira. A real opening now. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Joshua Kimmich. Felix Metscher. On to Wirtz. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Vitor Ferreira. Rafael Leao. Here's Ronaldo. Oh, the threat is there. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. "30 minutes left for play. Now, options are plenty. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Might lead to a chance. Bruno Fernandes. Pedro Neto. And they need to get tighter. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Kai Havertz. On to Wirtz. And veering in. Timely intervention. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And there it breaks down. Wirtz. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Ronaldo. High pressing and good high pressing. Well, trying to place it, but without any great success.
Well, maybe went for the wrong technique. If he'd have hit it with power, may have got a better result. That's a poor effort, really.
Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Fernandes. Now with Vitinha. It's a neat move. Oh, great attacking play. Giving it a go. Corner kick forthcoming. Over it comes. It might still be problematic. Now just the tackle that was needed. Now perhaps they can counter from here. He's through. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. It's anyone's guess who'll come out on top in this. And hello to you from the metropolis on the River Main, the city of Frankfurt. We're at the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one.
Oh, big moment here.
Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he read the delivery superbly, but couldn't quite keep the header down. Well, now they have possession. Oh, managing to beat him. Can he put it away? And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. He made good progress there. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Sané. Denis Undav. Now with Havertz. Good work from Belgium to win back possession. That's a splendid pass from Romelu Lukaku. Oh, chance! And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. Promising move from Germany. And Kai Havertz. And caught by the keeper. And that's a very effective run. And to trim the lead, again the woodwork. Oh, a sensational stop.
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Perfect challenge. Kai Havertz. And they need to get tighter here. And teammates to play it to. Can he finish? That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. A real opening now. Oh, great save! And De Bruyne firing it over. Oh, blocked it! Havertz. And playing it through. Wirtz. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Moving once more, and Germany right back in this contest now. Could be troublesome. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And as they continue to pass it around, the attack goes through Lukaku. Felix Mecha. And possibilities here. And wonderful defending there.
Oh, that was great stuff. At a vital moment as well.
Tremendously strong in the tackle. Nicely played. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit.
Can he? And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Decent pass. Superb chance. And really top-notch goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is absolutely brilliant from the keeper.
Well, not away properly. A chance then for the... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Good move in the making from Germany, but quick thinking defensively. Alexis Salamakers. Can he put it away? And fine goalkeeping. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Well read to put an end to that attack. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Trossard. Will it be? What an important piece of defending. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He's got to tuck this away.
And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. And Brown in possession. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Lukaku. A real opening now. And quite simply, a brilliant save.
Well, that's why he's such a good goalkeeper. He got his angles absolutely right there.
Well, he couldn't quite keep the header down. Goal kick. Mecha. Zane has it. And the ball back with Belgium now. Opportunity. That is how to keep it out of the net.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Not the best challenge. Free kick. Now a decent position. He got a good palm on it. Promising looking ball. To level matters. Oh, difficult save to make. And over comes the corner. Oh, terrific save. Kept his cool under pressure and made it look simple. The crossbar got in the way. A very timely interception. Real chance. Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game. And you have to say they're a bit...
hang on, Stuart, look at this. And almost able to slide that one home.
Very nearly an excellent finish from a very difficult position, it has to be said.
And Brown in possession. And Belgium with the ball again. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Really good challenge. Nice looking move, this. This could be it. Well, they really needed that save, and they're still in it.
Yeah, what a good save that was. But can they find an equaliser here? Not long left.
Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Opportunity. What late excitement. And the match is level. So over the line and a throw-in. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? But they dealt with the threat posed. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. It's a neat move. Great defending. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind.
And hello to you from the metropolis on the River Main, the city of Frankfurt. We're at the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Germany versus Morocco. Electing to shoot. Great defending.
That's how to get a block in.
Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Florian Wirtz plays with Leroy Sané in the wide positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays with... Could be! And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. And take it away. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And teammates around him. And Germany regaining possession. Promising attack. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Fancies it. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Could be dangerous. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. And snuffing out the danger. Firing it towards goal. Well, it was close, but when you're trailing, close isn't quite good enough.
Yeah, I just sense it's going to be one of those days for them.
Well, they've given him too much space. Could be. Well, doing his level best to make it a double, but not to be.
Yeah, he's certainly the danger man at the moment. Looks really sharp, doesn't he?
And a clever piece of defending. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Can they do it? In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. And space for Germany in the wide area. Oh, and he didn't miss by very much.
Yeah, he adjusted his body so well there. It's a great piece of skill, and it probably deserved a goal.
And just like that, broken up. Nicely played. Possible chance. Oh, excellent reflexes.
Yeah, made it really difficult for the striker. Top-class goalkeeping.
Well, the marking was tight. The header off target in the end. Germany unable to hang on to the ball. Well, a really good run, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Oh, it all happened so quickly. That fast counter-attack and then a tremendous save.
Yeah, he's certainly kept his team in this one.
And over it comes. Was it a great clearance? Well, that's the end of that for now. Winning the ball high up the pitch. Great example of it. And holds on to it confidently. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Delightful pass. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, he's been... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Brahim. And unable to keep possession. Delivered into the area here. And the attack fizzling out. Good conditions for the counter. And oh, just off target.
Well, what a move that was. Just didn't have the end product.
Undav. Zane has it. Takes aim. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Let's see about the delivery. Well, no way through in the end. Just no confidence on the ball from either side.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing here.
Havertz. Determined defending. Well, an opportunity here for Germany to extend their lead. Delivering it. Still not clear. There it is! 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. And tremendous individual skill. Oh, could be. Not to be. And still chasing this game.
Well, that was the chance to get back into this. As it is, they're going to struggle now.
Kai Havertz. Now what can they do from here? Gives it a go. And he got to it fairly easily. Brahim. Decent idea. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. It's there for him. Oh, difficult save to make. Who can he pick out?
This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they could score a hatful of goals here.
Did well to win it back. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. And it's opening up. Well, fantastic reflex action. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. Denis Undav. And an astute piece of defending. Well, this could really help the cause. Showing good situational awareness. Unahi. Decides to shoot. That is how to keep it out of the net. Can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for them to level matters? It would be quite the story. And as of play it goes, throw-in coming up here. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And goes for goal! Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Trying to open up the defence. And he's in an offside position. season for these two. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Well, possibilities inside the box. Just like that, they have the ball again. In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. City move it forward with purpose. Real chance. And how about that for a save? Now sending it in. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Trossard. And a chance to whip it in here. Has a go. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Incisive pass. Well, that has been deemed offside, Stuart.
Well, he took too long to get the pass away. It's as simple as that.
Could be threatening. Gives it a go. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Haaland. Room to roam for City on the wing. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Decent pass. Ah, that's how to defend.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
This could level it. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, in there to tidy up. Semenyo. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. It's a perfect challenge. Cherki. And an opening. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. Arsenal being afforded too much room. Big chance. Shot blocked, but still alive. Given away by City. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Opportunity. There it is. The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Running with confidence. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Shaping to shoot. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. And so the half-time... Second half underway here, and Arsenal quite simply need to lift themselves. And just like that, broken up. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Ezzy. Chance to shoot. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Well, that's the end of that for now. Holland. Antoine Semenyo. And the cross into the middle. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. And snuffing out the danger. He has teammates around him. Electing to shoot. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Delivering it. And a time for cool heads. Holland. And showing fine vision. Oh, really close with that effort. Timber. Good-looking run, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Doku. Flag raised for offside. Great effort to keep that one in play. Opportunity here. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Cherki. Now in possession, Trossard. Textbook example of how to cut it out. And there is the goal! He's found the net, joy unconfined. So back underway, and this game has had a roller coaster quality about it. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And just putting it over the top. Saka. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Well, a good tackle. And teammates around him. Bernardo Silva. Decides to shoot. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Victor Gyökeres. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Rodri. Now the counter-attack looks on. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Doku. Crossing into the middle. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. Victor Gyökeres. Real chance. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. long, and now for the action. Good evening. Tonight the spotlight falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And there's always that tingling feeling on match day one in the Champions League. It's Arsenal up against Juventus.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Teammates available. They could level it. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Saka. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. And offside. It's looking promising. And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
And the ball back with Juve now. Weston McKennie. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. An impressive run. Will it be? And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? Arsenal have given it away. It's going to be a free kick for Juventus. Just the challenge that was required. Well, they could break at pace. Nice weight on the pass. Made the move off his line. Reacted really well. Good pressure to win it back. And threading it through. Still a chance. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Giving it a go. Really doughty defending. And Conceição with space. Takes aim. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Now sending it in. Arsenal doing well to regain possession. Jonathan David. And slipped through beautifully. And a splendid save. Was shooting the best option?
Yeah, I don't think the shot was the right option there.
Oh, he's through here. And expertly snuffing out the danger.
Well, showing his class there. He gets his angles absolutely spot on.
He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Jonathan David. On to Gyökeres. Super pass. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. And he's fired over the corner.
Well, Arsenal are looking really good today. Just look how many chances they've created. And I sense there's still more to come here.
1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there it is, the referee's whistle. The first half has come to an... Off and running again as we reflect upon an eye-catching first-half display from Arsenal. Victor. And it's opening up. Well, the keeper didn't have to think too much about it.
Yeah, he'll be disappointed with himself there. What a wasted opportunity.
And with that, the attack breaks down.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Decent looking ball. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And there's the delivery. Well, an ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. David. And on to Conceição. Oh, good idea. Excellent strike. Oh, what a save! Trying to deliver it accurately. Quick break could be on. Neither side really able to keep the ball successfully right now. Might lead to a chance, and he's made headway. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Jonathan David. Oh, it might be. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Surely, and it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him, and no wonder he's off celebrating. And a clever piece of defending. Could be. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him, and no wonder he's enjoying himself. Good idea. Trossard. Superbly read and executed. Giving it a go. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Trossard. Perfect challenge. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Through ball from McKennie. Read it well and made the save. Who's going to get on the end of it? And Juve unable to keep the ball. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Jonathan David might work out. Yildiz through on goal. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Could be dangerous from Conceição. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Oh, he's given us away. Oh, and snuffing out the danger as they try to get themselves back into this game.
Unbelievable pace on that counter. They threw everything at it.
Opportunity it is. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Full time and just the... Victory, the home side tonight. We're in North London, the home of Arsenal. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And so the opening match day for these two sides in the Champions League. It's Arsenal against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So,
oh, wait a moment, look at what's happening. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Yuri and Timber. A danger here as he runs at them. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. And what a magical save it was! Who can they pick out? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Victor Gyökeres. Oh, fancy footwork. Decent effort! Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Girassi. And defending as a unit.
well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Plenty of support here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Oh, good idea. And a chance for the lead. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Arsenal have given it away. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Real chance. Oh, the challenge was spot on. And Dortmund doing well to regain possession. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Can he put it in? Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Is it going to be? Oh, top goalkeeping! Corner kick played in. Not a convincing clearance. Well, defensive resilience there. And given away by Dortmund. Excellent vision. And the chance is on. And somehow he's kept it out.
Yeah, he looked so imposing there, didn't he? Great save.
Who can he pick out? And they're not out of the woods. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Well, lovely work to get past his man, but a good piece of tidying up. Well, they could break at pace. Well, they need to get bodies back. Can they make something of this now? Rather congested in the middle of the park. Ezzy. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Really good defending there.
Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the home of Arsenal. Well, the ball is moving again. Borussia Dortmund in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this game is over. Oh, managing to beat him. Could be. And a goal here for Borussia Dortmund. Can they be stopped? The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. But timely defending when it mattered. Well, he's certainly not alone. Gives it a go. Oh, that is a superb save. Delivering it. Well, getting the timing completely wrong there, it must be said.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. He mistimes it and it ends up being a poor finish.
Girassi. Will it be? And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Brandt. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Trossard. Oh, what a stop! And he's fired over the corner. Great defending. And the keeper there to deal with it. Girassi. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Opportunity. Really acute angle, but he kept going and trying.
Well, I'm surprised he went for goal, but it almost paid off for him there. It's a good effort.
Arsenal have given it away. Oh, that's splendid play. Must be. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Gyökeres. And fine work from Arsenal to win it back. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Girassi. Brandt with it. Effective challenge. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Brandt. Take it away. And just like that, broken up. And a shot from miles out. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Declan Rice. And the through ball. Well, he's been ruled offside. Well, nearing the end of this one, and Arsenal a long way from their best.
Well,
Decides to shoot, and did just enough defensively. And it's gone out of play for the Dortmund throw-in. Good tackle. Quick break could be on. Oh, surely. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Brandt. 2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. The full-time whistle and disappointment. Or not long now. So off and running here, the first half underway. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Erling Haaland. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard.
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Trossard. Ready to strike. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Eze. Declan Rice. Maybe dangerous here. Couldn't put it away, and they're still trailing by a couple of goals.
Well, you certainly can't fault their effort, but they just can't get back into this game, can they?
Given away by City. And take it away. Oh, breezing past him. Erling Haaland! And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? And the through ball. Semenyo. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Haaland. Committed defending.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Gives it a go. And off the woodwork. And you might say rather unlucky given the degree of difficulty involved.
Well, what a goal that would have been. That's a brilliant strike.
Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Takes aim. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Ryan Cherki. Oh, disappointing end to that. Oh, poor from the keeper. Splendid challenge, that. Excellent vision. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. City finding space on the flank. Seemingly no one can stop him. Rodri. So a corner. Who can they pick out? Now in a more than decent position. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Declan Rice. Eberechi Eze on the ball. That's a superb challenge. Textbook defending inside the box. Plenty of support here. Good visualisation and execution. Fully committed. Trying his luck. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Second half underway here, and Arsenal quite simply need to lift themselves. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Doku. Significant acreage for City to run into. Nicely timed tackle. Gyökeres. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Good-looking move. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Doku. Given away by City. He made good progress there. Can he get one back? Oh, and a goal! They just keep believing. Who's to say they can't do it now? On they go again, and that goal for Arsenal means they can now entertain thoughts of perhaps drawing level. It's looking promising. Just unable to get his cross beyond the first defender. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Well, they could break at pace. Can he play it in? Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. This looks interesting. Jeremy Doku. And ball back with Arsenal now. Haaland. Electing to shoot. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Timber. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Oh, this looks useful. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Victor Gyökeres. Interesting pass. Very quick thinking there. Might be a chance to break. Ten minutes to go. Timber. And a clever piece of defending. Oh, that's splendid play. And showing good game awareness. Ryan Cherki. Given away by Arsenal. Decent looking ball. We wondered who was going to win the race. The answer, the goalkeeper. And we will have just one additional minute. The full-time whistle and disappointment for Arsenal. Good evening. Tonight, the spotlight falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. Matchday 1 always brings us plenty of excitement. We're in the league phase of the Champions League. It's Arsenal, and they take on Juventus. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. There to win it back. Oh, managing to beat him. Victor Gyökeres. Dangerous ball. Well, he was on his own, but couldn't take advantage of it.
Well, I'm not surprised he missed that. He never really looked in complete control, did he?
Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
Trossard. Under pressure, can he finish? And offside it is. Jonathan David. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Good-looking move. Oh, a goal for Arsenal. It's theirs to lose now. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, superb save. Massive credit to the keeper.
Well, he's so hard to beat in these situations. It's brilliant goalkeeping.
And passing it through. But he drifted into an offside position.
Well, he just thought about the pass for a fraction too long, and that's why it's offside.
Oh, this is looking promising. Will it go in? A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Victor Gyökeres. Oh, it might be. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Francisco Conceição. Well, too much elevation in terms of the shot. Subimendi. Eberechi Eze on the ball. And promising stuff from Arsenal. But timely defending when it mattered. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Conceição. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Subimendi. Now with Saka. And playing it through. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. And it's a quality pass. Juventus have given it away. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Very effective pass. And there it is, the half-time. And the second half has begun here in North London. And that is offside. Teammates available. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. Conceição. Possession one. And just like that, broken up.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Ready to break, perhaps? He's in behind. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! David. Decent position. Now to level it. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Intelligent ball. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. So a half an hour remaining. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Francisco Conceição. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Trossard. Really well positioned.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Trying to connect. Can Yildiz finish? And pushed away, really fine goalkeeping.
Well, could that save by Raya be the turning point in this game? There's still only one goal behind here.
Quick break could be on. Juventus doing well to regain possession. Incisive pass. The verdict is offside here. Arsenal being afforded too much room. A fine reading of the situation. Excellent vision. Can McKennie put it away? Superb stop. Oh, fancy footwork. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Oh, what an opportunity. And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. Declan Rice. McKennie. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And Juventus will get the throw in. Is it going to be? Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Trying to deliver it accurately and clearing his lines. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Ball is loose. Corner for Juve. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Blocked it brilliantly. Oh, disappointing end to that. So full time it is, and and very... An exciting 90 minutes in prospect. It's Borussia Dortmund who get things going. And regaining control of the ball.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Opportunity. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Good defending, out for a throw-in. Declan Rice. And Borussia Dortmund come away with it. Shown inside. Possession lost by Arsenal. And it will be an Arsenal free kick. And they have possession again. An encouraging Arsenal move. Ah, a magnificent challenge.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
And he's lost custody of the ball here. Can he find the right pass? Has a go. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Playing it in. And what a fantastic save! That header looked net-bound. Corner once more. And just over the top.
Yeah, that's a well-worked corner. Inches away from a very good goal.
Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Subimendi. Arsenal have given it away. Oh, managing to beat him. Giving it a go. Oh, a superb save. And over comes the corner. Pressure applied. Opportunity. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, threat averted.
Well, had Dortmund gone 2 down, I couldn't see them recovering. They need to improve and improve quickly.
Rather congested in the middle of the park.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
This could be troublesome. And tried to drive it home, but couldn't do so.
Well, he decided to go for power, but he's got to hit the target there.
Subimendi. Arsenal have given it away. Mecha. Oh, you'll have a go. Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say, but they still trail here.
So on the cusp of the half-time interval, it's Arsenal holding the edge here. Time for your assessment of what you've seen from them.
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack.
Oh, Stuart, a chance! Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
What an important challenge that was.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But they took care of the situation defensively. Threads it nicely. Oh, perhaps this time. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. That is that for the first half here. Arsenal with the lead going into this second half, but no room for complacency. Has eyes for goal. And what a magical save it was. Over it comes. And cleared away comfortably. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. A fine reading of the situation. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Succeeded in winning it back. Interesting pass. Plenty of support here. Surely. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Showing good defensive judgment. Has a go! And he got to it fairly easily. Marcel Sabitzer. Very effective pass. An alert piece of defending. Trossard. Space and time for Arsenal. Brandt. A very good tackle. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Oh, it might be. And that's it. A goal for Borussia Dortmund to square things here. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. But the danger averted for now. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, can you believe it? He's only gone and found the back of the net. We won't forget that goal in a hurry, spelling out just how deadly he can be. Sensational. Went in strongly to win the ball. This could level it. And did just enough defensively.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
The clock is against Arsenal, but what can they pull out of the fire here? And given away by Dortmund. Counter-attacking possibilities. And he's in an offside position. Well, on the cusp of full time, the home side keep plugging away but find themselves on the wrong end of the scoreline. Your thoughts on what you've seen?
Well, it's been a strange game. They've done a lot of good things. Their passing football has been a joy to watch at times, but some poor defending...
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for them to level matters? It would be quite the story. Marcel Sabitzer. Very quick thinking there. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Decent chance. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. The It is opening night. A huge night for both. The stage is set and the players are just about ready here in Manchester. We're at the home of City this evening. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And match day one in the Champions League rarely disappoints. It is Manchester City up against Arsenal.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Ezzy. Possession one. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Erling Haaland. Rodri. Oh, he's missed it. And that was a chance to bag an early goal.
Yeah, that really should have been the opener.
Pressing like that will help the cause. Haaland! And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Gyökeres. Can they make this count? But then the one that fails to hit its target. Nunes. And City being afforded too much room. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Can he give them the lead? A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. And he's driving his team forward. And that's really well read.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. Haaland! Huge block. So a corner to City as they try to increase their advantage. Half-hearted clearance. Well, defenders having to cover up. And that's a clean take, showing real courage in a crowded box. Gyökeres. Now in possession, Trossard. Rodri. Ready to break, perhaps. Chances on. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Haaland. Really good challenge. That's going to be a City ball. Given away by City. Teammates available. Intelligent ball. Oh, big moment. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. City know that wide area is really opening up. Can he do it? In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Well, he's given us away. Antoine Semenyo. Out of play, City throw. Now a decent position. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger.
Oh, that was great stuff. At a vital moment as well.
Oh, cheeky, you might say. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy. Into the second half then, and Arsenal with a real mountain to climb. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Can they profit from this? Trying his luck. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. And it will be an Arsenal free kick. Eze. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Oh, read it really well. City have the ball again. Ryan Cherki. Can he put it away? A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Haaland went in strongly, decisively. Could be troublesome, and in with a real chance. And perhaps not quite cool enough, with only the goalkeeper to beat.
Yeah, never really looked settled as he shot there.
And they need to get tighter. Oh, that's brilliant play. And they're not out of the woods. Oh, they'll be disappointed. Will it be? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
And behind for a corner. Timed it pretty well. Decent contact, but not the required direction. Might be a chance here. And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. Underway again. It feels as though they've been flattened by a steamroller. Arsenal's free kick here. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Textbook defending inside the box. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end.
Yeah, not quite fluent enough there.
Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, he saved it. Brilliant piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he got it all right there. That's an excellent save from the keeper, you have to say that.
Really good interception. He fancies it. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And the through ball. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Must be. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence. Action for you live. Well, no doubt about it, gunning for victory. The home side tonight. We're in North London, the home of Arsenal. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. Match day one always brings us plenty of excitement. Opportunity! And caught by the keeper. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking... He's in here. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Trying to really get at the opposition here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Victor Gyökeres. Oh, surely! They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. David. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Intelligent ball. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
David. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. A Juve free kick here. Well, nearly shaving the post with that header. Trossard. Arsenal finding space on the wing. Takes the shot. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Gives it a go. Oh, in it goes. Sensational strike. And now he deserves to celebrate. Bad place to lose the ball. And a throw-in for Arsenal. Victor Gyökeres. Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, great defending. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Oh, danger here. Has a go. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. And that's a very effective run. Will it be? Reading it well. Oh, just not getting through. Good idea. Oh, chance perhaps. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Juventus have given it away. Gyökeres. Well, good run and good ball control. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did.
Well, there it is. Arsenal have created chance after chance, and I just can't see that changing. They've been excellent here.
And we will have just one additional minute. Could be troublesome. He fancies it. And with that, the first half draws. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Well, they know they need to stop him. Will it go in? The Bianconeri have given it away. Well, he had the scent of a hat-trick in his nostrils, but not this time.
Well, he keeps getting into good positions. He'll surely get another chance before the end of the game.
Possession ceded by Juve. Conceição in position. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. Perfectly positioned to take it away. And he has options available. Corner coming up for Juventus. Well, couldn't really direct it where he wanted. Eze. Arsenal have given it away. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Quick counter could be on. Delightful pass. Pretty clear who got the last touch, so it will be a corner. Oh, that's not a good clearance. A Juve free kick here. And cutting it out. This looks interesting. On to David. Just the challenge that was required. Saka. Oh, good strike! And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Jonathan David. And unable to keep possession.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. David. Might be a chance to break. Saka. They need to a goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Jonathan David. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Is this the moment? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. But they dealt with the threat posed. Yildiz. On to David. And Juve come away with it. Trying his luck. Nicely saved. So the corner played into the box. Oh, disappointing clearance. Gyökeres. And look at this! Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure... And that... all week and very... Well, no doubt about it, gunning for victory. The home side tonight. We're in North London, the home of Arsenal. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Arsenal against Borussia Dortmund.
As always, when you're playing your...
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Yeah, that's a disappointing end to a very good move.
And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. In a decent position now. It's looking promising. Oh, what a save! Over it comes. Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. Victor Gyökeres. Arsenal could be onto something. Great defending. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Bukayo Saka. Dortmund have been awarded the free kick by the referee. Brandt. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
And the pass deftly cut out. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little.
Yeah, they were so alert to the counter there.
Oh, great defending. And possibilities here. Now the keeper grabs it. Arsenal have given it away. And a long way out. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Victor Gyökeres. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Nicely timed tackle. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Real chance. The crossbar got in the way.
Well, I have to say, Dortmund are so unlucky not to be leading now. They look a real threat at the moment.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Failure to keep the ball by Arsenal. Untidy little passage in midfield there.
No surprise with...
Might be a chance here. Decent idea. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, surely this time! And the flag raised. Offside it is. And just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. So back underway, defence is on top, the story so far. Will that situation change? Brandt! And a corner to Borussia Dortmund. Chance perhaps for them to take the lead if they get it right. Quick break could be on. But quick thinking defensively. Felix Mecha. And playing it through. But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he saw the pass, but he just couldn't get it away quickly enough.
Bukayo Saka. Now, options are plenty. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
And green space aplenty for Dortmund to run into. It's looking promising. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Your thoughts?
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace, and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him.
Oh, Stewart, they could be in here. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Corner awarded to Arsenal. Trying to deliver it accurately. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Svensson. Brandt. Chance here, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And over comes the corner. Well, he couldn't quite keep it down. And Dortmund have the ball again. Arsenal's free kick here. And support available. Played towards the back post. Well, that cross was more than acceptable, but they couldn't fire it home. And a firm challenge, but a bit more defending to do. Corner here.
Yeah, but they can't switch off, can they?
And showing good game awareness. Counter-attacking possibilities. Brandt! Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. And he's fired over the corner. Well, Dortmund have it back now.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes and have got the ball into some really good positions. You just feel it's only a matter of time before they get their goal.
Now can they win back possession and carve out another chance for themselves? Really good challenge. And with the teams locked together, Arsenal chasing and chasing that winner. 10 minutes to go. Brandt. And fine work from Arsenal to win it back. This could be troublesome. Through on goal. Oh, what a crucial save that is at this juncture.
Well, he's just saved his team there. What an important moment that could prove to be.
Options in the middle. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. On its way! And a wonderful reaction to keep it even.
Yeah, good save, wasn't it? Keeps them in the game, that's for sure.
And knocked out of there. Arsenal have given it away.